walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Always get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Curry. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Left side Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Durant. Misses the 3. Here's Harrison. Now Durant. Here's Harrison. Releases. Durant pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Got a hand on it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Buries it from 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Irving. Lopez finds Irving. Down low. It's deflected. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Barry misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And Durant gets it to go.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
From the top of the key. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Carter, the pass to Lopez.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Outside Curry. Plenty of space. And that's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant finds Lopez. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Outside Harden. The 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry passes to Harrison. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, nice D from Carter.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got 5. 1 minute left in the first quarter here. Here's Irving. And it's good. 2 points.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Barry misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Durant for three. Durant pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Lopez on the double team. The kick out. Curry. Over Harden. Durant pulls it in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harden. Here's Irving. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Pass to Barry. 1 second left. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He has 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside for Irving. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Barry. He's got 9. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. On the attack, Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Harden finds Carter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Nets on the break. Carter, the pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Golden State. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Curry! Buries the triple.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Carter can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Durant. Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden misses. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Barry. Inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Curry against Irving. There's the three. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Tipped away. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. To the inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Durant. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Durant. Here's Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Curry. No good there, off the double clutch.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Carter, good.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Back to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed. Oh, okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
That was your dance team. Some noise.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving finds Lopez. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pass to Durant. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Barry, the pass to Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Lopez. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Right side Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Barry's got 16 points now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. He's got 10. This one for 3. On target from range. 13 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, Durant with a steal. From the arc. The rebound by Carter. Pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Pulls it from 20. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Outside Carter. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Left side Carter. Okay, knockout! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Barry misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Harden with a bucket.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the Warriors miss again. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Three-pointer, Harden. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Good on the bucket. Nets trail by 21. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Back to Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Durant draws the double. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 20. On the wing, Harden. Outside Durant. And he gets it from 15.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Curry. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 11-3 run. Harden! And the three misses. The Warriors lead by 18. Now Durant takes a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Brooklyn basketball.
Harden against Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Arizon. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down. Here's Golden State. 17-point game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Carter from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Durant. Oh, the stuff! Irving against Curry. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. Durant. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the shot is off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harden kicks to Irving. Good on the three-point shot.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Irving attacking. Harden has a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
This one for 3. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. Banked in off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. Carter with a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Irving.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Harrison.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside, KD. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Harrison, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Carter going inside, and then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here is Harden. The Warriors making the shot. KD a screen. Puts the move on. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Curry against Irving. Curry can't get it to go. That's leading by 10. Carter down low. Guarded by KD. Carter, that's good. Carter's got 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
From deep Harden, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Durant, the pass to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Harden outside. Into the lane, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Irving kicks to Carter. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Carter. Harden with a screen on Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He got... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Arizin in the 2-guard. And Carter has it in the corner. And here's KD for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 15. The 3. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Warriors. Curry against Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there. Pass to Barry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving dishes to KD. Off target with his 3. Here's the Warriors with the ball. A 12-point game. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. There's the drive. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
KD sets the pick for Irving. From deep. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. KD's got 8.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Durant kicks to Carter. Irving surveying the floor. Over Curry. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Great open look there. 13 points in the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Carter sets the pick for Harden. Harden with the take. And it's Harden shooting it down.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame...
Hammering it in!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Arizin. He's got 5. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Irving sets a screen for Harden. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Arizin. Now Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. Over Durant. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got Harden. Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Curry. Ring shot on the way. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez a screen on Curry. And Irving launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Stolen by Harden. Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game. Out to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Irving with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Warriors trail by 19. Durant, the pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Irving kicks to Carter. Takes a step back. Kicks it out to Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 17.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for it.
Oh!
Excellent movement by Harden off the screen. He just knows how to execute in those situations.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. And Curry has it in the corner. Fires from 14. Again, Golden State.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 1:43 left to play in the third. Carter for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trail by 17. It's Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Irving against Curry. The 3 from KD. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Carter. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 16. Harden left side. Durant in the corner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. KD stepping the line with 2 shots. The game will be reviewed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Carter with a screen on Curry. Durant with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Puts up a 3. And the Warriors, another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
5 on the clock. Irving kicks to Carter. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Durant wide open, he fires. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. No good. That would have tied it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Carter. The shot misses. Warriors trail by 3. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot it. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Launches it. That's tipped. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Harden! There's Harden training to three.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Durant. Durant, money from deep.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Warriors trail by 6. Durant rips down the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Durant uses his size and close.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Another shot. Insane move and bucket.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Irving against Curry.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Curry fires.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Now Harden. 18 feet away. He puts in the chain.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
Swiped it away. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard position. Now here's Durant down low. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Curry looking around. Pass to Barry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The net shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Durant in the corner. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And stolen by Irving. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Outside Curry. With some arc, the rebound by the Nets. Harden right side. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Harden. He takes it in, and it's blocked. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 5.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Irving against Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Irving's shot is good. He's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good on the triple.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
That one from long range.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Right back at you, Durant motivated. Put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Now Chamberlain. Carter's missing on the 3. Barry misses. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. From about 16, uses the glass that time, and it's good. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Durant kicks to Curry. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Durant in the corner. Carter outside. Drills the 3-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden the pass to Carter. Lopez, a screen on Durant. KD against Carter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Golden State ball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harrison, and Irving pulls it down. Nets leading by 3. To the paint. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And that one's good, Irving.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside for Durant. Barry the pass to Katie. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
It's Durant on the wing. Fast break, here they come. Fires from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Outside for Curry. From downtown.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sweet move. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Barry.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Irving kicks to Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Over Carter. Outside for Curry. To the wing on the left. A floater. Chamberlain's shot is off. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Irving against Curry. Harden draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Irving can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Durant over Lopez. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with the steal.
And how about the stingy?
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Carter outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden dishes to KD. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Harrison, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Leading by 5. A nice shot by KD.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Irving surveying the floor. Carter right side. Stolen by Durant. 4-on-3 break. Stolen by Carter. Irving passes to KD. Out to Carter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Carter hits them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Barry gets to the corner and buries it. Barry's got 6 points.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
For 3, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got his second basket of the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Harden drops one in down low.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Curry over to the left wing. Takes the 3. Carter pulls it in.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Hit the shot. Not enough on that one as it misses.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
A baseline J, and Irving pulls it down. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Count it. Barry's got 8 points.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Nets leading by 8. Irving kicks to Harden. KD on the wing. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Chamberlain a screen. Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Harden dishes to Irving. Outside for Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game in. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
The Nets working the ball around now. Durant for 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Nets lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Traps in the tray.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Tries the spin move. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez grabs the board. Nets leading by 11. Carter inside the free throw. Down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Curry with him, and it's Carter picking him up. It's deflected. Outside Durant. Strong move off the glass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
The drive by Lopez.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Durant rips down the rebound. Here's Carter from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Count it!
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Lopez. Oh, what a finish!
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
And Durant sends it back. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Curry outside, and here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And he gets that one to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Stephen Curry buries the deep ball.
he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Harden left side. Oh, off the glass.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Carter. Basket is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And he makes it.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Mashburn. Ooh, poked away. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. George passes to Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holiday.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Here's Granger. Ball with the rebound.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Outside for Davis. Ball outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shoots. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pacers trail by 5. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Lewis passes to Granger. George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
West misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
George with the bucket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to Daniels. George outside. And here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Shoot from the baseline. They grab their own miss. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans leading by 3. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
It's stolen. Holiday passes to Mashburn, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's New Orleans leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's West, and he throws it down with one hand.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Outside O'Neal, fires from deep. The shot comes out. New Orleans in the lead. Nice touch by Davis inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And he banks in the layup. West has got 8.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, coming. Through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And the basket by Holiday.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Granger. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Ball. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. 9-point game. Nice shot by George.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Ball. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end. Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
The 3 from Ball. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ashburn. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot's good by Granger.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Ball's doubled. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And they double up Ball. Here's Holiday. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
From the high post. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball. Davis, the pass to Holiday. On the take. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Here's Lewis. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday, and it's West in at the four-man position. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And Ball gets it to go.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Davis finds Ball. Shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the basket by West. West has got 13 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Some room here for George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Holiday. New Orleans leading by 14. Ball looks over the floor. Outside Holiday. Fades. Ball no good. It's tipped. Davis down low. Working on George. Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. The 3 ball. Granger grabs a miss. Down low. Daniels, that one's true. Give him 8.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pulls up on the wing, and Ball gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's West. Blocked! Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got a 9-point lead. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. To the paint. In transition, here come the Pacers. Ball against George. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Daniels outside. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Rangers got 10.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
On the wing, Daniels. Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's Ball with a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He is just so comfortable shooting the basketball in that mid-range area.
Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. The Pelicans lead by 7. Shot clock at 5. Ball. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pelicans with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that one, good. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Ball outside. Deflected. Well, a kick. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 3 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. George passes to Granger. Back to George. The shake.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 14. Pass to Ball. Here's the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ball's got 29.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Kicks it to George. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. Oh my goodness! Wow! Oh, and he slams it down. Wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good. And ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
It's Daniels with a drive. Shakes him. Book it!
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. Now Holiday. Ball outside. Oh, no good. Pacers trail by 18. With the shot. The jumper is good. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 20. Goes up from the top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. That shot is good, Lewis.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. 1:36 left to play in the fourth. To the inside. It's stolen by Holiday. Ball outside.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. George against Holiday. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Granger, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Lewis. And he gets it from 15. So it's the Pelicans now. 22 is their biggest lead. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here are the Pelicans now. 16-point lead. Ball fires. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 36 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal with the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Granger drives in. No good that time.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
There's Ball with the three, and he's good on the three ball.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so here is Indiana, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Lewis hits the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside, and stolen by Daniels. Lets it fly. Lewis misses. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 7-point differential. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Lets it fly from 18. And the bank shot is good. Lewis has got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Lewis misses. Holiday. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis the pass to Ball. Fires top of the key. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night. George dishes to Lewis. Now here's Granger. Not a lot of room. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. In the corner, George with it. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Deep 2 from Ball. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Daniels against Ball. Left side West. Pass the Ball. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. There's Ball with the 3. Again, Ball missing. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Lewis has got 11 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Holiday finds West. It's Davis on the wing. West outside. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. George with the screen on Ball. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is tight. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, George sinks the triple. George has got 6 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's Ball with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Holiday. West. The kick out to Ball. Granger with the rebound. And so here is Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Holiday, the pass to Ball. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. West kicks to Ball. Picked by West. Launches a 3. Again, Ball missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Holiday throws it down.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. O'Neal passes to Granger. On the top of the key, buries the jump shot. Granger's got 4 points this quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. O'Neal inside. Fended by West. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Left side, Ball. Fade away. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Lewis outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And And Holiday kicks it to West. There's the pick. Down low. And stolen by Granger. And they're running. Lewis outside. O'Neal outside. That one doesn't drop.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
There's Ball with the three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Oh,
yes! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. Here's Mashburn, and that one is hammered home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Indiana, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nice game, great performance by Lonzo Ball.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the three. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal finds George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pacers leading by 7. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Outside, George.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And George drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. George with the ball. He's got 10. Now here's Granger. With the drop. Oh, what a slam! What a slam!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
Good on both. Here's Lewis. He's got 13. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Holiday. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter. Bulls from the top of the key. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 9. Steps back. Stolen by Holiday. Ball with it. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Softly drops in the floater. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Daniels dishes to George. Stripped it away. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ball's got 19 points.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Lewis attacking. Granger against Holiday. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. Unloads. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here are the Pacers now. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside, George down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lewis outside. And there's the drive. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Holiday, the pass to West. Over Daniels. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. Outside
Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Mashburn.
Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal against West. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lewis against Ball. Lewis kicks to George. Clock at 6. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Pacers leading by 7. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. O'Neal! Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with the possession. Oh, the slam dunk.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Takes the three. Granger outside. Lewis against Ball. Now O'Neal. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Holiday finding the lane. He answers with a dunk of his own.
He's finished there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
Free throw no good for Holiday. Pacers leading by 5. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Now O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Knocks down the three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ball fired. He drills the three.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Outside George. Lewis against Ball. Hands off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Holiday against Granger. One-handed!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-handed.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Oh, and he misses the dunk! And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 5.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George looking around. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Ball. Drills the elbow jumper.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now here's Ball. And we're about a minute into the first. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
The Pelicans making a switch here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Ball passes to Williamson. Left side Holiday. 5 on the clock. And he buries his first look.
Drew Holiday, such a crafty player. How about the touch on the floater?
It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Granger. Shot to stop the run. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Good. Ball's got his third basket on the night right there.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Ball. He's got 7. Three-pointer. Granger grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ball outside.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Holiday passes to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 5 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Granger. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Outside O'Neal, looking to win the run. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Williamson passes to Cousins. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. George defending from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Tipped.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's Williamson with the drive. And Cousins throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The Pelicans lead by 9. Outside Holiday.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Williamson looking around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Halliburton, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nice move. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Ball passes to Cousins. Shoots over Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Cousins has got his second basket of the night.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Outside Holiday. Ball outside. Over Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 9 points.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam for 3. Siakam hit from downtown.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Ingram deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. Williamson passes to Ball. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Ball. Siakam outside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. That 3's off the mark. Holiday's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Artest. Siakam against Cousins. Siakam, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The baseline J. Cousins.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. No good on the triple. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ball. Williamson outside. Shoots off the step back. No luck on that one. Pacers trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Here's Person. From outside, off the mark. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. From down in the low post, it goes. Ingram's got 7 points.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton misses. Outside Ingram. Ball outside. Gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Holiday. The D's right on him. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Artest has gotten himself himself on the board with a 3 there. Williamson for 3. That shot missing. Siakam with the defensive effort. Ball against Halliburton for the lead. And the three-pointer goes. Artest has gotten his second bucket on the night.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Cousins.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Artest. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Artest has got 8 here in this quarter. Cousins drives in, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, how many big men can play with power and handle the basketball as well as DeMarcus Cousins? Wow.
Person passes to Siakam. So nice passing by Indiana here. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Person. Lets the 3 fly. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-6 run.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Holiday. To the right side. Cousins finds Ingram. Got a piece of it. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Person's shot is good. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Hits a three-pointer. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Williamson left side. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Indiana leading by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Cousins. Good chance here for Ball. And he hits the jump shot. Ball's got 13. With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Person in at the 2. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's the teardrop, and Ball with a basket. The assist by Holiday.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Halliburton against Ball. Siakam outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And it's Indiana scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Off the inbound pass. And Ingram lays it up and in.
Probably more unselfish with the ball than he's given credit for. How about DeMarcus Cousins making plays for his teammates?
Here's Person. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Holiday. Crafty move. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. There's Ball with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Shot's no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Williamson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Down it goes. Indiana leading by 11. Drives to the... Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Whoa! Oh, the stuff!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ball. Cousins down low, covered by Daniels. Ooh, the shot misses. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Siakam. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Williamson with a rebound. Ingram! He knocks down the jumper.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
Outside Siakam. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Jams it home. Here's Halliburton. Siakam. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they did.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And here is Johnson. Walt Frazier with the triple.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's James. To the inside, O'Neal laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Here's Frazier, and Gasol sends it back. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony with it. West picks him up. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Offensive rebound. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A nice shot by Frazier. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's deflected. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that... one's good, Guerin.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Gasol pulls it in. West outside. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. LeBron passes to O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 minutes.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Going inside. It's rebounded by Ewing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Reed against Gasol. Frazier outside. From the high post. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. 8 points for him.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And here's Reed after Magic Johnson hits the 3. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's his first foul. Anthony against LeBron. Ewing kicks to Reed.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Gasol, this is to Johnson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Johnson. West outside. Back to O'Neal. A three. And there's West. That good on the assist by O'Neal. Shaq's got his third assist on the night. Here's Reed. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Pau Gasol is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
And he's good on the second. And the Lakers have possession. Johnson surveying the floor. Again, Los Angeles.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to West. Nice move. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Frazier.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's James. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Again, Los Angeles.
The mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Anthony in the corner. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Guerin's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Frazier against Johnson. Lets it go. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Rob to the left wing. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's New York.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
There goes Magic. O'Neal outside. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Reed to the paint. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Over West. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. West outside. Shoots the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Rejected by Gasol.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Good if it goes. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing. Oh, a shack attack.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anthony kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And that one's good by Shaq. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And the dunk by Reed.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
The kick out to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Over West. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. James. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Walt Frazier to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Outside for Gasol. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, yeah, he can operate outside the paint, too. Gasol adjusts his shot for the mid-range game, too.
Here's Guerin. Gasol with the rebound. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. That's a floater go, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Guerin passes to Reed. Shoots it. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 4. Gasol finds O'Neal. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Gasol passes to Johnson. Steps back and shoots. And the jumper falls for him. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Magic so
Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh, my God.
Unreal.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the 3 ball is good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Frazier. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A kick out to O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Puts it up from 17. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Count that bucket. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
James finds Gasol. And the 3 off target. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Los Angeles on top, up 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers leading by 5. Gasol out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside for Gasol. Into the lane. Johnson in the corner. A second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Gasol. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Pass to West. Kicks it out to James. Gasol passes to O'Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And the basket by West.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Frazier dishes to Reed. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And yeah, it's good.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Can't get it. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Takes it inside.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Reed against Johnson. Releases. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Trained from outside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Gasol up top. Reed covering. Johnson. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
Tough to miss Pau Gasol. I mean, that guy attracts a lot of attention from defenders.
Can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 13. It's James. .121 left in the fourth quarter. Magic Johnson, and he trains the Jazz.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
O'Neal.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
That's good from O'Neal.
At the line for Los Angeles,
O'Neal hits them both. 54 seconds left in the fourth. The putback saves him with the putback. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Johnson outside. Gasol on the high post. Reed on him. That one is off. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam. LeBron against Anthony. James. Good. Some old school moves in the post.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Walt Frazier.
Johnson fires. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
Can you dig it?
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. From deep, Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. And Gasol with the block. Out to the wing. Here's West. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James against Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. With the step back. Pass to Gasol. All alone. Good. He hits the jumper.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's James. And the shot goes down.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. Now Gasol from 17. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Foul Gasol. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Can't hit that one.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Second chance shot. Count that one. Reed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is James. Pass to Gasol.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James, outside. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Johnson passes to James. Here's West. Launches a 3. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. The baseline J is on the way, and he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin, following the score by Los Angeles. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The kick out to Johnson. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
O'Neal passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. And it's James with the jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Johnson passes to James. Goes up on the baseline, and Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Look. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's James. Pass to West. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. West has got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Garrett. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Gasol passes to Johnson. Now Gasol. He's guarded by Anthony. Gasol misses. And here are the Knicks now. And here's Reed. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Over to the left wing. Here's West. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Johnson passes to Gasol, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Guerin. Check by James. To the left side wing. Free throw line jumper. Count that one. Reed. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
James deciding where to go with it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And it's New York scoring again. Oh, got a piece of it. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Count that one, Reed.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Gasol. From behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right side Johnson. Here's West. Takes it inside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 15-footer. No good off the glass. Here's West. Give him 8. Gasol finds James. And again, the Lakers, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Puts up a deep 3. West misses. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. And James throws it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
4-3, and the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to James. 3 seconds left. Driving inside. And slam. Dunk by James.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. He's got 14.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Pass to West. James outside. Johnson on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now here's Reed. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this 2nd half. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. 11 points in the game.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Out left to the wing. The 3, James. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 15.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Back to Reed. Yep, count it. And the Knicks lead by 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Out to the wing. Gasol passes to Johnson. The The three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's West. 11 points in the game. And he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Reed passes to Frazier. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out to the right wing. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Johnson.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
They need this. And it's Karen missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Gasol. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's James. It's tipped. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 11. And time to step away quickly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Johnson passes to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Johnson, pass to West. Lets it fly, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Count it.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, he jammed it.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The Lakers lead by 13. Shot blocked. And they'll keep possession. Johnson. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. He launches. That misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shot from 16. Oh, it's off target. Knicks trail by 13. Cash from downtown.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Reed with a double. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Johnson fires. 17-footer is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, it drops in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
For 3. Buries it from outside.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. And New York has possession. Brunson can't hit it. Shoots. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
To try to break a habit me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now Reed after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier outside. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks.
And how about the must? So inside. Go. Here we go.
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's West from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. Over Johnson. The Lakers with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside, Gasol. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Shot from free throw range. A shot by Frazier, no good. West outside. Shoots over Ewing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Guerin. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Anthony drives in, kept alive by New York. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
First passes to Johnson. James with it. Now Anthony defending. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
James kicks it to West. Puts up a deep three. Ewing gets the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 5 points so far. This all setting the pick for West. To halt the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
1:51 left in the first. Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Frazier. Deflects the pass. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's New York.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Here's Johnson. Finished off the break.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Fades and shoots. He gets it in there. 7 points in the game.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Garrett. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson sends the screen for West. Buries it from three-point range. West has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice bucket. Just got
he got it to go!
Oh, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. Pass to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. And the rejection by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Frazier against Johnson. Ewing dishes to Reed. 5 on the clock. Pass to Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So it's the Knicks now, following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So the wing on the left. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Reed.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. There's 1:54 left here in the second. LeBron sets the screen for Johnson. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson, a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. 1:11 left now here in the second. West outside. Pass to Johnson. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. James with a powerful jam.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier cans the shot from the wing. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Three-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Johnson outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks out front, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3, and again, New York with the triple.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Now here's West. 10 points for him. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Frazier. Ewing's got 6.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And so he hits both. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And stolen by LeBron. For the tie. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
West with a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And so here is New York. Oh,
my goodness.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Johnson. He has 6. Kicks it out to James. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And he comes up with the deuce. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he makes all 3. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier left side. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
Latrey. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Back to West. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Anthony. He doesn't hit that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter
beautiful. And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Guerin. And the Knicks lead by 8.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got 21 in the game.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
A nice shot by Reed.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
New York leading by 8. Frazier outside. Anthony in the corner. Pass to Ewing. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 10 points for Patrick Ewing. Johnson, that's for 2. And that one swishes right in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
There's the drive.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 15-footer. No good there.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now Anthony. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. It's stolen by West. James, and he jams it in.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Frazier scanning the floor. 1:46 left to play here in the 4th. Jumper is off. Now Abdul-Jabbar beyond the arc. No good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Reed with it. He's picked up by James. Now Anthony, and taken away by Magic. Puts it up from deep. Jacks up a 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
The 3 goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West, and it doesn't go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
It's James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. That one goes.
And just look at the grace, the agility. First
versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position can beat you in so many ways. And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Launches it, knocks down the 3. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This built.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. English can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. Here's Iverson. Offline with a three. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nifty move. Nowitzki. That one's good.
One way to describe Nowitzki: calm, control, poise, even with the defense right up on him. I mean, he makes tough shots look easy.
Now here's Jackson. And stolen by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Launches it. Here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's English. Another shot. Blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Finley. Oh, Jokic with a block. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's intercepted. Pass to English. To the wing on the left. Here's Lever, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Pulls it. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Anthony outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Lots of room. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Here's Donaldson. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Denver in the lead. Goes up on the wing. And off the left side of the rim and swirls in for him.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Lever fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Doncic. Following the score by Denver. Kicks it out to Jackson. Another 3 for Dallas.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Pass to Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Finley can't hit.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Iverson can't hit. Jackson down low. That one goes in. Jackson's got 5 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
It's stolen by Doncic. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Denver up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Pass to Iverson. Inside. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And he gets that one. 5 points in the game.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Jackson, pass to Finley. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Pass to Iverson. Drops in the layup for 2. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's English. Jokic passes to Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Finley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Lever. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Mavericks trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense bang him while he's going up.
And it's tied up with that one.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Lever. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 8.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Nowitzki. A minute 4 left in the second. 4 on the clock. Jackson for 3. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. He has 7. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Finley. Into the lane. Here's Donaldson. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts the move on. And there's the rejection. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. 7 seconds left in the first half. Fires away from way outside. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Anthony. Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Anthony outside. English passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Luka drops the triple.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Lever's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Over to the left wing. Here's English. It's on target from the high post. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic passes to Finley. And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
His personal foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic, and there it is for him. 11 points in the game.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Donaldson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Jackson for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver. To the wing, right side. And Dallas hits again from deep. Poke loose. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Lever. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail by 7. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Jackson. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Nice shot by Lever.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Nuggets trail by 3. To tie it up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
From outside the arc, connects from downtown. Lever's got 24 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Jackson. He's closely guarded. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For the finish, and a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson fires, and stolen by Jokic. He's off from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony. Oh, he can't get the putback. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic on the wing from downtown. Oh, it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Oh, nice move! And he cashes it in on the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Being the Donaldson 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Jackson. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.